Alright, guys, I do have to go grab some stuff out of the warehouse. Got a couple of breaks pretty close to full. We can run those as soon as they fill up. Personal breaks are open, so we can run those as they come through. I'll go grab Alright, I'll go grab those, and I will be right back. Alright, guys, we do have a personal break-in as well. Alright, so I grabbed a bunch of product out there. We have just one spot left in the Diamond Kings. Some fun older product there. If you guys see me staring at my arm a lot today, it's nothing crazy. I gave blood this morning, and whenever she stuck the needle in, it burned so bad. I've never felt that before giving blood, and I have to give blood like all the time because of the medications I'm on. So, like, it burned, just really burned. I was like, that doesn't feel right. Now it's bruised and it's got like a big lump there. So, she definitely hit something that she wasn't supposed to hit. Whenever I gave blood this morning. Every time I like move my arm, I feel it. Just feels weird. I've never had that feeling before. So you'll probably see me look at my arm a lot. Just because every time I move, I get that weird feeling. All right, our first break of the day is going to be for Chris. We've got two 2025-26 Topps Cosmic Chrome Basketball hobby boxes. She was in and out too, so really weird there. Looks like my stream is slowing and then speeding up. And we're good now. Alright. I saw it go red and I saw like a glitchy kind of playback there. I think we're good now. Not sure what happened. First Flight Signature Refractor Orange. This will be out of 25, and it's Kevin Durant. First pack of the day, Kevin Durant auto out of 25. Noah Pendo, rookie nucleus for the Magic. Dylan Harper, ET Purple, 137 of 150. Nice card as well. I was going to try to watch the Spurs last night, but I think I fell asleep right after 10 o'clock. So I did not see much of anything. I think the Knicks game was still on when I fell asleep. So Derek Queen, rookie refractor, and a Cooper Flag rookie. I never go to sleep that early either, so it was kind of weird. This is our second autograph of the box. Electrostatic. Guy Santos, 9 of 50. So 2 autographs in the box. I think this is the second box out of all the ones we've opened that have had 2 autographs. Of course, the first one's a redemption. The second one here, Guy Santos, out of 50. Colin Murray Boyles ET, Jaylen Brown. LeBron James, ET Refractor. Something I haven't really paid attention to is the market for the LeBron James refractors. I would imagine they're pretty good. I know the football market is kind of crazy on those. So. Shaden Sharp, number to 199. We do have a full group break coming up next. Orange, SGA, numbered 1 of 25. Quite possibly the best player in the league right now, out of 25. So we had 2 autographs and a case hit. What a box. Giannis, Planetary Pursuit of the Sun. This might be the best box we've opened of Cosmic so far. Jeremiah Fears Propulsion. We did have the first day issue with the Knipple out of 12. I would imagine that's probably the biggest single card we've pulled. We have a Spacewalk Jason Tatum, number to 199. Hard to believe he missed Game 7. Used to be a time when guys, you couldn't keep them out of a Game 7. I get he was coming back from a severe knee injury and then hurt his knee again, but got guys that used to go out there and play on one leg, and I'm sure there's a few guys in the league that would still be like that. Nucleus Ben Suraf, rookie. Sharp refractor. We've got Shea Gilgeous Alexander, Planetary Pursuit, Venus. So a little bit more rare than the Giannis. Galaxy Great AI. With tops, it'll be a lot easier. You know, you've got the ongoing lawsuits and everything with Panini and them fighting and some backdoor deals and some shady stuff. So I could imagine there's probably something with that going on where the guys wouldn't sign, but they'll still have to make it right eventually. Got a Wemby refractor here, ET. Whereas tops with Fanatics, they're kind of right in line with the players' associations from each league. Spacewalk, Colin Murray Boyles. LeBron ET insert. Galaxy Greats, Dirk Nowitzki. Got a purple, Miles Turner, 57 of 150. BJ Edgecombe rookie. Tyrese Halliburton, number to 199. And our final pack of this personal. Galaxy Greats, Tracy McGrady. We did have the Halliburton, Turner, and Sharp there. And our top hits. We had a couple of they call them case hits, Planetary Pursuits. I don't really know that they're case hits. Short prints is more descriptive of them. But we have a Sun of Giannis and a Venus of SGA. We had an SGA Orange Galactic, numbered 1 of 25. Of course, we had the Kevin Durant First Flight Signature Orange out of 25. That's another big hit. 3 really nice hits there. And we do have this 22 Diamond Kings first off the line. Coming up next, we're going to find 2 hits. We're looking for Cal Raleigh rookies. All right, guys, our first hit pull is live. All right, let me move these, and I will be right back. Ready here. So we've got Corey with 3 spots in the break. 1 for Brian. 1 for Matthew. And I'm missing one. It's right there for Kevin. Our first group break of the day, 2022 Panini Diamond Kings Baseball. First off the line box, random 2-pack break number 1. Break number 2 up on the site. Go ahead and jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times to determine the pack break order. Every spot gets 2 packs. Go to random.org. 5. So we've got Corey with the top 2 and the bottom. All right, so packs 1 through 4 to Corey, 5 and 6 Kevin, 7, 8 Brian, 9, 10 Matthew, and Corey with 11 and 12. Let's jump back over here. Good luck, everybody. And if you see a couple of the other older products we have right here, we have 2001 Flair Tradition. Of course, we're looking for Ichiro and Albert Pujols rookies in that one. I also have 2001 Fleer Greats of the Game, where we get 3 autographs per box. And autographs can include Willie Mays, Ernie Banks, some other legendary players, a lot of legendary players in that one. All right, so the first 2 packs, actually the first 4, go into Corey. Again, good luck, everybody. Sandberg, Kershaw, Larson, Hans Kraus rookie, Chaz McCormick rookie, Marte, Paul Goldschmidt, and Spencer Strider rookie. I believe that's a level 2 rookie, Spencer Strider. Bellinger, Erskine, Lau, Otto Lopez. We've got a gold frame, numbered 4 of 18, Joe Cronin. Joe Cronin, 4 of 18 with the gold frame. Lou Brock, Grover Alexander, Artist Palette, and Thomas Sabucky, rookie 2. Really thick pack here, so I think we've got our memorabilia hit. Mule Suttles, Jose Ramirez, Hank Greenberg, rookies Tyler McGill, TJ Friedel, Drew Ellis, level 3, and our relic, we have Maestro's Jordan Alvarez. We have a dual relic auto, Seth Beer, 14 of 20. The Diamondbacks. Nolan Ryan, Kyle Lewis, Eddie Collins, Reed Detmers, Luke Williams, Silver Frame, Stan Musial, Elegance Insert, Shohei Ohtani, and Patrick Mazeka with a level 2. So Ohtani Elegance Insert. And those will be the first 4 packs for Corey. Now we go to Kevin, packs 5 and 6. And we still got another hit out there. Mullins, Thomas, Story, Romy Gonzalez, Josiah Gray, Aaron Judge. I don't think that's any kind of parallel. Aficionados, Ketel Marte, and a Joe Ryan rookie. And second pack for Kevin. We have another hit. Hendricks, Simeon, Sewell, Curtis Terry, Juan Yepez, Modern Strokes, Mookie Betts, Jake Cousins, level 3 rookie. And we have a Jersey Kings, numbered 2 of 4, Joe Cronin. And this is a Coach worn material. So he wore that. It was his jersey while coaching. Joe Cronin. 2 of 4. This is the Joe Cronin box. We have the gold frame out of 18. Here we have the game-used relic out of 4. Congrats on that hit, Kevin. All right, packs number 7 and 8 going to Brian. Well, that does do our auto and our relic, but we still do have a couple of first-off-the-line exclusives, and we still could hit those for Cal Raleigh. There's a Pie Trainer. Gallery of Stars, Pete Alonso, Aaron Ashby, rookie level 2. Alvarez, Honus Wagner, Paul Goldschmidt, Matt Brash, Reese Nair, Shohei Ohtani, Johnny Bench, Artist Palette, and Greg Deichmann, level 2 rookie. And the Ohtani is a parallel. I'm just not sure what the parallel is. Go to Brian. Now we have packs number 9 and 10 to Matthew. Abreu, Banks, Alston, Gavin Sheets rookie, Wander Franco rookie, Lou Gehrig, Aficionado, Rafael Devers, and Colton Welker, level 3 rookie. Corey Seager, Ken Griffey Jr., Stan Musial, Angel Zerpa, Jackson Kowar. Here we have a silver frame, Kevin Smith, rookie. Maestros, Ken Griffey Jr., and Jose Siri, level 2 rookie. All right, packs 11 and 12 going to Corey. Mickey Mantle, Glenn Otto. There is our purple. That's our first off-the-line exclusive frame. It's Luis Robert, Nick Castellanos, Babe Ruth, The Art of Hitting, and Mike Baumann, level 2 rookie. And final pack of this box, Miguel Cabrera, Ronald Acuna Jr., Babe Ruth, O'Neal Cruz, level 1 rookie, Tony Santillan, Larry Doby, Modern Strokes, Joey Votto, and Jake McCarthy, level 3 rookie. Cruz, of course, having a great start to the season for the Pirates as well. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We had the Joe Cronin game used out of 4 going to Kevin. We also had the Cronin gold frame out of 18 going to Corey. And the Seth Beer dual patch auto out of 20 going to Corey. I do have break number 2 of that one up on the site. And of course, the big one there is we're looking for Cal Raleigh in this set. Now, the relics, like that one, number 4, they have Babe Ruth in here. Some other legends from back in the day, so definitely some big hits. But, yeah, as far as rookies go, we're looking for Cal Raleigh like that. All right. Thanks again, guys. All right, guys, keep those breaks coming. Do you have a new hit pull there? Lots of fun products here. you need.
I didn't think there'd be a case in the World Basketball.
A full case.
Yeah. I did a case break on it. I didn't even look.
Yeah, but I mean that's still quite pricey to misplace a full case of those. All right, guys. Keep sending in those breaks. Personal breaks are open. I do have Cosmic Chrome back in stock. We have break number 13 of that one up. We have Chrome Black Baseball number 14. Bowman Basketball number 5. Definitive Baseball number 2. WWE Chrome number 5. And then, of course, we've got all these throwback breaks. We have the 01 Flair Greats of the Game. That's right there. We have 3 legendary autographs in that one. And I did have it up. Let me see if I can pull that back up. Greats of the Game, 3 autographs per box. And the top autographs there. I need just baseball. I'm looking at Chisevsky and Mikan and Gordie Howe. All right, let's find the baseball ones. All right, the top autographs there: Willie Mays, Ernie Banks, Eddie Murray, Mike Schmidt, George Brett, Stan Musial, Richie Allen, Tommy Lasorda, Nolan Ryan, Robin Yount, Yogi Berra, Willie McCovey, Phil Rizzuto. Babe Ruth has game-used bat relics in there. Reggie Jackson, Lou Brock, Rod Carew, Joe Morgan, Ryan Sandberg, Larry Doby, Rocky Colavito, Whitey Ford, Steve Garvey, Bob Gibson, Don Mattingly, Frank Robinson, Tom Seaver, Ozzie Smith. Duke Snyder, Joe Torre, Dave Winfield, Wade Boggs, Carlton Fisk, Kirk Gibson, Dave Parker, Warren Spahn has autographs in there, Johnny Bench, Steve Carlton, Bob Feller, Herman Killebrew, Bill Mazeroski, Dale Murphy, Tony Perez, Roger Maris and Brooks Robinson also have game-used bat relics, Orlando Cepeda, Wilmer Fields, it's the first name I don't know, from the Homestead Grays, that would be why. Al Kaline, Ralph Kiner, Juan Marichal, Paul Molitor, Phil Niekro, Tony Oliva, Buck O'Neill, Jim Palmer, Ted Ratcliffe, don't know that name either, Chicago American Giants, don't know that. Brooks Robinson, Enos Slaughter, Don Sutton, Hoyt Wilhelm, Luis Aparicio, Bobby Bonds, Andre Dawson, Goose Gossage, Lester Lockett from the Black Barons, Dennis Martinez, Jim Rice, Alan Trammell, Maury Wills. Let's see here. Man, even going down, we've still got some good ones. Some of these guys I'm not familiar with, but Jim Bunning, Joe Carter, Raleigh Fingers, Monty Irvin, Don Larson, Fred Lynn, Gaylord Perry, Lou Piniella, Artie Wilson, Mookie Wilson. It says the Willie Stargell autograph card is not autographed, so there's that. Vita Blue, Bucky Dent, Ron Say, George Kell, Sparky Anderson, Paul Blair with 2 signatures, Frank Howard, Preacher Rowe. There's some legends in there. Be fun to pull some of those. Yeah, so let's see if we can hit any of those. That'd be a lot of fun. We also have the 99 SPX football. Of course, in that we're looking for Ricky Williams, Torrey Holt, Dante Culpepper, Donovan McNabb, Champ Bailey, another Hall of Famer there. There's a couple other Hall of Famers from '99. I'll have to think about it. One Fleer Tradition. Jerry Rice has autographs in there as well. 01 Fleer Tradition. Of course, Ishiro and Albert Pujols, rookies. Lots of possible hits in that one. That might be the one that has the Jackie Robinson game used relics. It is. So that one also has Willie Mays and Ernie Banks autographs. It also has game used relics from Negro League stars. Jackie Robinson, of course, the headliner there, as well as stars during the 2001 season. Chipper Jones, Barry Bonds, guys like that. 99 Bowman's Best. You get one refractor per box. And I don't know if you've ever seen these on eBay. The refractors are numbered to 400. And if you go find those, you can find them graded. If they're like a PSA 6 or a PSA 7, they sell for a couple $100. So they don't have to grade great to be worth money. And then there's atomic refractors, which are one in every 2.5 boxes. Those are numbered to 100. And those graded at 6s and 7s and 8s sell for a couple thousand. You're looking at Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., guys like that to bring in the big money. But there's also autographs of Jeter, Roland, Mattingly, Schmidt, and a lot more in there. We also have that 2009 Donruss Elite. We're looking for Mike Trout autographs in that. Mike Trout killing the ball this year. So a lot of good stuff there in those throwbacks. All right, let's try to keep some breaks rolling here. All right, guys, we do have a full break. This one should be fun. We're going to do a 2001 Clear Tradition box. All right, 2010 Chrome is down to 6. 2010 Triple Threads down to 7. A couple of older football products there. So we've got Matthew with 2 spots here. Got Travis with a spot. Let's see, Dennis with 3. Brian with 1. And Leonard with 2. He's in one of those products. He might be in one that I haven't listed yet. I still have to list a couple of the throwbacks. 99 holographics, 99 Prism, and 98 Upper Deck Retro. I just haven't got those up yet. I was working on pricing out Bowman too, so even though we haven't been running a lot of breaks here today, I'm still getting a lot of stuff done. Once I kind of put like a baseline price for each team in for Bowman. So I kind of know whereabouts they're going to be. Once I get a price on the cases, I'll be able to fine tune those and get and make sure I'm right around where I need to be there. But yeah, right now I have them. The White Sox are going to be big because of Murakami. The Pirates are going to be big because they have Florentino, who's the top prospect in its first auto, and they also have I have preliminary pricing saved here. The White Sox because Murakami, the Pirates, Florentino, and Griffin. After that, the Marlins are up there. They have Ava Arquette, the young shortstop. The Rockies are up there, of course, Ethan Holiday. And the Rockies have somebody else here, too. I didn't write the other person down. But they have Ethan Holiday, and then they have another big first auto in there as well. The Royals number 2 and number 3 prospects both have first autos. Those are David Shields and Kendry Churio, a couple of pitchers. The Rays have Daniel Pierce. The Rangers have David Davalillo. Guardians, Dari Fernandez. Wahiwa Aloy for the Orioles. Andrew Fisher for the Brewers is a big one. Roldy Brito is the other Rocky. I did write him down. Juan Sanchez from the Blue Jays. Wei-In Lin from the A's. Caden Scarborough from the Rangers, already said. Ethan Holiday, Florio, Daniel Pierce. Coy James, third baseman from the Nationals. Jack Wheeler, third baseman from the Rangers. And Blaine Bullard, outfielder for the Blue Jays. So there's going to be some of the bigger teams in there. Based on first autos. Yeah, probably look. I'm going to try to keep the maximum like 403 something. I don't think Croatia has a team in here, Ivan. But if they have Bowman Croatia, we'll be sure to put Modric up there. But like some other teams are going to be priced decently as well. I mean, the rookie autographs, of course. The Braves are on the low end, Justin. Yeah, the Braves are towards the low end. I actually have the Cubs, the Giants, the Phillies, the Braves, and the Diamondbacks as my bottom 5 right now. Again, I'll look a little bit more in detail once I get some pricing and I have to fine tune it. But those are my low ones right now. Braves do not have any big time first prospect hits. They probably have a couple of rookies, but nobody crazy. And there are some different inserts for different teams that I've got to double check the pricing on that just for that reason. I've got to double check some things. Like I know the Red Sox are up there because of Roman Anthony, even though he's not doing great so far. Right now I have the White Sox and the Pirates are my top 2 priced. The Royals are third. Not only do the Royals have their second and third prospects have first autos, they've also got Jack Caglione rookie autos. The Reds have Sal Stewart rookie autos, so they're up there a little bit. The Guardians, the Marlins and the Brewers are up there because of their prospects. The Rangers because of the prospects. Oh, I skipped over the Padres. The Padres are on the bottom tier as well. Padres only have like 2 or 3 autographs. They're not loaded in that. The thing that the Padres have is I think it's Machado and somebody else. Actually, Machado might be for the Rays in there. Like I said, I'll double check the checklist before anything goes final. I even titled that document preliminary pricing, so it's nothing's official, obviously. I just wanted to try to get roughly where I think pricing is going to be on it, but I don't have pricing yet, so once I get that, I'll have more clarity. Even if like my pricing's spot on, I'm still probably going to adjust teams here and there a little bit. But yeah, it's the right now I have the Cubs as the lowest team. I can't foresee the Cubs remaining the lowest team, so I'm gonna double check the checklist and see if I missed anything. Whatever. The Cubs have a big collector base. I feel like I missed something whenever I did that, but I can't remember like who they had. Let's see here. I just pulled it up. The Cubs have, you know what? They have Owen Casey rookie autos, who now plays for. Actually, he doesn't even have rookie autographs. He just has the red rookies and base rookies, and obviously the parallels. But he got traded. Sammy Sosa has anime. So Sammy Sosa does have a case hit, and then Cade Snell has the autographs. And then something that I think they're doing, maybe not new this year, but more more noticeable, is there are exclusive retail autograph players. So in my break, you won't have a chance to pull him, but Ethan Conrad is in there. But Sammy Sosa does have anime. So that's a case hit. And then Cade Snell is the only prospect autograph that'll be found in Bowman and Bowman Hobby and Bowman Jumbo. I think. Let's see. On here, it's just saying draft picks pairings, but I'm pretty sure that's autographs. Under the radar, some rookies. Boy, they have that all messed up. Kevin McGonigal, Colt Emerson, Edward Florentino, Kalen Culpepper, Yosway DePaula, Franklin Arias, Sal Stewart, Kyle Teal, Carson Benji, Trey Yesavage, Cam Schlittler, Samuel Basalo, Connor Early. Yes, those draft picks pairings are autographs as well. So the Cubs do have that with Chris Bryant. Yeah, so I mean, even with that, it'll be a random with the Cubs and the Twins if we pull that one, because he's with Byron Buxton. So I don't really factor that into the pricing that much. So yeah, I mean, it'll be. Hopefully, it'll be up tomorrow, no later than Thursday, I would think. I probably won't get anything done on Thursday. No later than Friday, I would say. But I'm hoping to get it done today or tomorrow. But our next break is our first throwback break of the day. I have a lot of these listed, guys. We'll jump over here. There you see it. 2001 Fleer Tradition Baseball. Hobby Box. Random 4-pack. Group break number 1. Number 2 is up on the site now. The easiest thing to pull would be rookie cards of Ichiro or Albert Pujols. So we're looking for those. You can also pull rare autographs. Some of the top guys there are Willie Mays and Ernie Banks. And then they have Negro League Legends memorabilia, which is game used. Jackie Robinson, the headliner there. They also have memorabilia from the stars of the era. 01, which would be Bonds, Griffey Jr., Chipper Jones, Cal Ripken Jr., and a whole lot more. As I'm looking at it here, Hank Aaron also has game used memorabilia. So Hank Aaron's in there as well. It is a random 4-pack break. We'll randomize the spots 5 times, determine the pack break order. Every spot will receive 4 packs in this break. So we'll go over to random.org. There are the names. So when you look at it, I mean, if you look at modern cards, you know, we're $150, $200 per division or per however many packs. In these ones, you know, you can pull autographs of guys like Willie Mays and Ernie Banks. They're not signing in 2026. So, and it's only $50 for this one. So I kind of like these old breaks for the value. You know, $50. Yeah, you might not hit anything crazy, but it's only 50 compared to the 150. So definitely good value here if we do hit some big hits. Dennis with packs 1 through 4, Leonard 5 through 8, Dennis again 9 through 12, Brian 13 through 16, Matthew 17 through 20, Travis 21 through 24, Leonard again 25 through 28, Dennis 29 through 32, and Matthew 33 through 36. So back up here and we'll start with Dennis. Packs 1 through 4. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff possible in these. Of course, they have them in 3 rows across, and I did a random 4-pack break. So that makes it nice and easy. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And these are Dennis. The packs are falling apart. They're old. They're 26, 27 years old now. Let's see what we got here. Al Leiter, Pat Henchen, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Sweeney, Luis Gonzalez had a good 2001. Mike Lieberthal, Mark Quinn, Luis Matos, Luis Alicia, and team leaders from the Rangers. All right, pack number 2. Jay Buhner, Raul Mondesi, league leaders, Troy Gloss, David Wells, Paul O'Neill, Steve Finley, Fernando Vina, team leader Todd Helton, Steve Garce, and the Rockies team leaders. I said Derek, didn't I? Oh, Aaron Judge. John Wetland, Adam Bernero, Smalin Joe Randa, Cal Ripken Jr., Matt Weiss, Danny Graves, Gerald Williams, there you go, Sammy Sosa, Andres Galarraga, and Mike Messina. And the 4th pack here for Dennis. Jose Jimenez, Ellis Burks, Gary Discarcina, Jeffrey Hammond, league leader in batting average. Richard Hidalgo, league leader in home runs. Wouldn't have thought that. Matt Stairs, BJ Surhoff, Bob Wickman, Jose Valentin, and World Series card, unsung hero, Luis Sojo. All right, packs 5 through 8 going to Leonard. That's 5, 6, 7, and 8. Todd Hundley, John Vanderwall, Troy O'Leary, Troy Gloss, Damian Jackson, Shannon Stewart, Kenny Lofton, Kevin Brown, Derek Lowe, team leaders for the Expos. And we have a checklist there. Robert Person, Corey Koski, Kevin Young, Chuck Finley, Steve Cox, Ramon Hernandez, Matt Williams again, Bubba Trammell, Diamond Tributes, Bernie Williams. And we have team leaders for the Cardinals. Bernie Williams there with the Diamond Tributes insert. Bill Spires, Ken Griffey Jr., Scott Brocious, Keith Ginter, that's a prospect card, Vinny Castillo, which actually I was looking up. I believe he is the all-time leader in hits for Mexican-born players. There's Rick Ankiel. You ask, you shall receive. Moises Alou batting average. Antonio Alfonseca, John Rocker, and Dodgers team leaders. I was trying to put together some kind of Cinco de Mayo break, but I didn't have anything of any players born in Mexico. I did have some stuff of some Mexican heritage players. Mike Serrata, Matt Clement, Chris Benson, Ryan Klesko, Marquise Grissom, Ray Sanchez, Richie Sexton, Paxton Crawford, rookie, Stitches in Time, Ted Ratcliffe, and that is an autograph from the Chicago American Giants. Got a Negro League Stitches in Time auto, Ted Ratcliffe. Pretty nice hit right there. All right, and that one was Leonard with our first autograph from the older packs. All right, now we have Dennis with 9, 10, 11, and 12. And those Stitches in Time are 1 in every 18 packs. So there's 36 packs in a box. We should get 2. They're not all autographs. Some are memorabilia, some are just the inserts. Mark Redmond, Russell Branyan, Brian Anderson, Chipper Jones, Mike Messina, Jay Bell, Carlos Beltran, Mo Vaughn, Torrey Hunter, and Randy Johnson. Good name pack right there. Scott Spezio, Travis Fryman, Darren Dreifert, Carlos Lee, Gabe White, Chanho Park, Levon Hernandez, Keith Folk, and there's another Stitches in Time, Rube Foster. So there's the 2 that we'll get in this box. Jason Giambi, Denny Hawking, Dave Burba, Mark Loretta, Robin Ventura, Daryl Hamilton, Jose Vidro, Glendon Rush, Juan Gonzalez, Lumber Company insert. That's neat. It's kind of embossed for the bat, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I wish they did do more throwback products like that. Adrian Brown, Jeff Kent, Ben Grieve, Moises Alou, Chris Richard, prospect, Jay Payton, Roger Cedeno, Tim Hudson, Javi Lopez, and team leaders for the Blue Jays. Back to Dennis here. All right, Brian, packs 13, 14, 15, and 16. Jermaine Dye, Marlon Anderson, Bobby Abreu. Remember the show he put on in the Home Run Derby. Carl Pavano, Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Bruce Chen, A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez, Mitch Molesky. We have Grassroots, Frank Thomas. Toast to the Town World Series card for the Yankees, another checklist. Nice insert there, the Big Hurt. Crazy how those packs are just falling apart. Nephew Perez, Warren Morris, Pete Harnish, Michael Barrett, Ray Lankford, he was pretty good. Rafael Palmeiro, did not use steroids. Freddie Garcia, A.J. Pierzynski, rookie. Jeff Bagwell, and team leaders for the Astros. How about that one? A.J. Pierzynski, World Series champion rookie. Roberto Alomar, Eric Karras, Maglio Ordonez, Dimitri Young, Russell Ortiz, Brady Anderson, Pudge Rodriguez, Jeffrey Hammonds, Ricky Henderson. Man, he started in like 1980. Still playing in the 2000s. Crazy there. And Pirates team leaders. Mike Williams, Jose Silva, Brian Giles, Jason Kendall, Chris Benson. Pirates team leaders. Manny Ramirez, Glenn Allen Hill, David Bell, Pat Burrell, Andrew Jones, J.D. Drew, Henry Rodriguez, Jeff D'Amico, Darryl Kyle, and Yankees. Leaders there. All right, To Pierzynski rookie, Frank Thomas insert. The Pierzynski's for the Twins, but he's a White Sox legend. Going to Brian there. All right, Matthew with pack 17, 18. That's 17, 18, 19, and 20. David Justice, Barry Zito, Rob Nen, flamethrower from the 90s. Nomar, Vlad, Enrique Wilson, Ryan Dempster, Barry Bonds, league leader card. Diamond tributes, Greg Maddux, league leader Mike Hampton. Jose Ortiz, Derek Lee, Alex Cabrera, rookie. Sold to the Korean Lions, the Siabu Lions. I don't like how they say sold. Jason Tyner, Andy Pettit. That doesn't sound right. Sammy Sosa, Braves team leaders, and a checklist. Sandy Alomar Jr., Doug Glanville, Kazuhiro Sasaki, James Baldwin, Pedro Astacio, Jorge Posada, Dean Palmer, Tony Womack. Oh, we do have another Stitches in Time. It's Satchel Paige. Nice insert there as well. Satchel Paige. Stitches in Time. Mike Williams. There you go, the saves leader for the Pirates. Carlos Delgado, Benji Molina, Edgar Alfonso, Jim Tomei, Aaron Seeley, Jim Parquet, Robert Fick, Mike Hampton, signed by the Rockies, and the Diamondbacks team leaders. All right, we'll be coming back to Matthew here. Now we have packs 21 through 24. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are for Travis. The only 4 packs for Travis in the break. Frank Thomas league leaders. Damon Buford, Tom Glavine, Sean Green, Rusty Greer, Mike Cameron, Adrian Beltre, Eric Munson, Diamond tributes, Scott Rowland, and Phillies team leaders. Aramis Ramirez, Jay Canizaro, Preston Wilson, John Smoltz, Eric Young, Brad Rackey, Eddie Tabensi, traded to the Indians, Fred McGriff, Tony Gwynn, grassroots inserts, White Sox, team leaders. Frank Thomas led an average with 328, home runs 43, and RBI 143. Frank Thomas. I don't even know if we're going to be at pitchers throwing 150 innings here soon. Brian Giles, Adam Eaton, that's a rookie of Adam Eaton, Wilton Guerrero, Edgar Renteria, Andy Benes, John Flaherty, Chris Singleton, Jeff Shaw, Mike Piazza, and team leaders for the Marlins. Team leader for the Marlins there had 43 saves. The Marlins as a team aren't going to get 43 saves this year. Sean Estes, Aaron Boone, Ben Petrick, Kerry Wood, Ron Coomer, Todd Helton, Alex Ochoa, Armando Rios, Tim Salmon, longest game World Series, and a checklist. And those was Travis's only packs. All right, now we start back over with Leonard, 25, 26, 27, and 28. Brad Osmus, Juan Encarnacion, Eric Davis, Tony Batista, Armando Benitez, Mike Lamb, Jeremy Giambi, Mike Sweeney, Diamond Tributes, Carl Everett, and Chicago Cubs team leaders, Sammy Sosa, 320 average, 50 home runs, 138 RBI. The city of Chicago had some good baseball during that time. Greg Maddux, Xavier Nady, rookie. Manny Ramirez, Rafael Furcal, David Ortiz, back in his Twins days. Carlos Guillen, Orlando Hernandez, Al Martin, Garrett Stevenson, and Series MVP Derek Jeter. That would be why he's on the cover. Jose Cruz, Aubrey Huff, rookie. Todd Zeal, Scott Downs, rookie. Bobby Estalala, Jared Washburn, Miguel Tejada, Troy Percival, Travis Lee, and Indians team leaders, Manny Ramirez, 351 average, 38 home run, 122 RBI, and Big Sexy Bartolo Colon with a 388 ERA. Charles Johnson, Will Clark, Vlad Guerrero, Jeremy Burnitz, Mike Darr, Eric Chavez, Matt Lawton, Randy Wolf, Vlad Guerrero Lumber Company, a 345 average with 11 triples. For a big man to get 11 triples, that's pretty awesome. Those go to Leonard. There we are. So Leonard did hit the autograph there. We got Dennis packs 29, 30, 31, and 32. The final 4 packs here for Dennis. Roberto Hernandez, Scott Williamson, Scott Ellerton, Brooke Fordyce, Jason Varitek, Bartolo Colon, Billy Koch, Carlos Delgado, Frank Thomas, Diamond Tributes, Padres team leaders, Phil Nevin led in average, home runs, and RBI. There's the checklist. Like the Frank Thomas insert there. Albert Bell, Davy Cruz, Dante Bichette. For the Angels, Shigetoshi Hasagawa, Jose Canseco, Frank Catalanato, Ricky Ledee, Daniel Garibay, prospect, Chipper Jones Lumber Company, 180 hits, 311 average. Then we have Brewers team leaders. They were not that good of a team. 12 saves for Leskinik. D'Amico with a 2.66 ERA. I think he was a reliever. He also had 12 wins. Burnitz, 98 RBI. Jeff Jenkins, 303 average, 34 home runs. Marquise Grissom led the team with 20 stolen bases. That doesn't come off as a team that was very good. Wish the Brewers would go back to that. Tony Gwynn, Mark McGuire, Jeff Jenkins, Michael Tucker, Dave Varies, Jason Giambi, Eric Milton, Brian Jordan, Jason Kendall, and Mariners team leaders. Edgar Martinez, 324 average, 145 RBI. A-Rod hit 41 home runs. And even 20 years into his career, Ricky Henderson stole 31 bases. Ricky Henderson was running faster in his 40s than guys can run right now. Fernando Tatis Sr., Bobby Higginson, Jamie Wright, Nate Rollison, rookie, Jose Guillen, Sean Casey, the mayor. Love Sean Casey. Oswaldo Morena, Ray Ordonez, and Mike Soraka. All right, those were the last 4 packs for Dennis here. And then the last 4 packs of this box, and again, I do have break number 2 up, are for Matthew. Rondell White, Derek Jeter, Lee Stevens, Terrence Long, Luis Castillo, Juan Gonzalez, Jeff Conine, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Barry Larkin, and Al Leiter. Ricky Gutierrez, Milton Bradley, Juan Pierre, prospect card, Barry Bonds, Chris Steins, Carl Everett, Bill Mueller, Mark Grudzielanek, Garrett Anderson, just passed recently. recently. I think Garrett Anderson did. And Yankees three-peat. Jace Brewer, rookie. Orlando Cabrera. Tino Martinez. Darrell Ward. Todd Jones. Craig Biggio, Hall of Famer. Miguel Cairo. Derek Bell. Bernie Williams. And the Warrior, Al Leiter. And our final pack from the box, Mike Boderick, Royce Clayton, David Segui, Eric Owens, Peter Bergeron, Kurt Schilling, Jose Offerman, Chuck Knobloch, Todd Walker, and team leaders for the A's. And we had Isringhausen with 33 saves, Tim Hudson, 20 wins, Jason Giambi, a 333 average, 43 home runs, 137 RBI. But Velarde led the team in stolen bases with 9. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. That was a fun break. Definitely a fun break there. Again, break number 2 is up. We still have those other older products there as well. Doing some of our throwback breaks. Having a lot of fun with those names as well. All right. Let's see. The next Fleer Tradition's down to 7. Bowman's Best 99, which is there on your screen, is down to 4. And Cosmic Chrome Basketball is down to 4. And Prism WNBA is down to 3, I think. All right, guys, keep sending those breaks in. Again, Ted Ratcliffe was our autograph in that break. He also has autographs. The 01 Fleer grade to the game. If we can fill that and we pull him again, that'd be something. The last one of this one sold for 45. So Ted Ratcliffe paid for the spot. The one before that sold for 55. So there we go. Ted Ratcliffe paid for his spot. Always fun to look back at those. Not quite a Kevin Durant number 25, but it's fun to look back with those. So you're only guaranteed 2 of the stitches in time per box. We actually hit 3 in there. One of them was autographed, so that's pretty cool. Prism WNBA just filled. Hey, Nate. All right, let me grab that box. right, our next break is a 2025 Panini Prism WNBA Basketball Hobby Box. Random team break number 10. Not too bad. How are you? We'll jump over here. We'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the teams 5 times. Pair the 2 lists up so that every spot gets a team in the break. The Comets and Monarchs will be randomized off as bonus teams in the break. All right, there are the names. And 5. Corey at the top, Corey at the bottom. There are the teams. Atlanta at the top, Connecticut at the bottom. All right, we'll randomize the names again. The top 2 will get the Comets and the Monarchs. So we got Corey with the Comets, Robert with the Monarchs. Robert S. with the Monarchs. All right, so Corey with the Dream and the Comets, Robert B. with the Fever and the Sparks, Travis with the Liberty, Joseph, the Wings, the Lynx, and the Aces. Robert S. with the Mystics and the Monarchs. Corey again with the Sky, the Storm, the Mercury, the Sun, and Travis with the Valkyries. All right, so jump over here. Good luck, everybody. Haley Van Lith, Silver Prism Rookie. Of course, she was just released in a shock move. Brianna Turner for the Fever, numbered 149. Van Lith Variation Silver Rookie. I think they said she was the number 11 pick in the draft and then got cut the following year. So a little surprising there out of Chicago. We do have a Paige Becker's Variation. You can see there's a cut on the bottom. Not a cut, but like a scratch on the bottom there. That's Dallas. That goes to Joseph. Silver Ryan Howard. Zaya Cook, Orange, number 99 for Seattle. Sarah Ashley Barker, Variation for the Sparks. Potentially. Marquisha Davis for the Liberty Prism. We have Brianna Stewart. One of the top players in the league. Brianna Stewart for the Liberty. Numbered 8 of 35. A really nice hit. Maddie Westbeld for Chicago. Number 199. Actually, a rookie out of 199. We'll top load that one. Chicago going to Corey. And Liberty going to Travis with that Brianna Stewart auto. Anissa Morrow, red rookie, number to 299 for Connecticut. Sarah Ashley Barker, Paige Becker's Variations. Georgia Moore, not a variation. Connecticut here. Going to Corey. Dominique Malonga for Seattle. That's the variation silver. Carla Lietti, or Leite, number 175, rookie for Valkyries. Goes to Travis. Malonga with a silver rookie for Seattle. Going to Corey. And we've got a Black Velocity Gabby Williams for Seattle. 30 of 39. Got a variation rookie on the back. Silver, Haley Van Lith. Sophie Cunningham Blue, number to 199. Rakia Jackson, 29 of 49. Fearless for the Sparks. And Isaiah James is our variation rookie there. Fearless, Rakia Jackson out of 49 for the Sparks. Going to Robert B. Yeah, definitely. Sophie Cunningham out of 199 for the Fever. And another silver rookie, Haley Van Lith. Time for Chicago. Red, Tina Thompson for the Comets, number to 299. That'll go to Corey. Anissa Morrow, rookie variation for Connecticut. She's probably got the best personality in the league. Aja Sivka, number to 99 for the Sky, the rookie there. Isaiah James, rookie variation. Anissa Morrow, rookie variation. Diamond Miller Silver. Asia Wilson Green, number to 225. I actually had talked to Lexi Hall about joining me for a WNBA break, and she was down for it. I had to schedule it with her agent, and the agent never responded to me, so I wasn't able to get it scheduled. Lexi Hall herself was down to do it. I've had a few people like that, where they're like, yeah, let's do this, and they give me their agent, and then I can't ever get a hold of the agents. Stephanie Dolson for the Mystics, numbered 1 of 99. And the Mystics going to Robert S. Sanaya Rivers with a pink rookie variation, number to 175 for Connecticut. Alaya Nye, green rookie for the Aces, number to 225. I'll pitch it. I have to pitch my guests to the higher-ups. As long as they okay it, I'm fine with it. All right, so our big hit there is going to be Brianna Stewart for the Liberty. It's a color match, numbered 8 of 35. That's a really nice hit there for Travis. All right, thanks again, everybody, for joining that break. Let's see if we can fill up a few more of these. We have a handful of breaks sitting at 3 spots or less. I would love to get at least a couple of those filled up today, especially that definitive. But we'll try to get Bowman's Best and what was the other one? Cosmic Chrome. Try to get those filled up also. But again, Definitive also down to 3. And Definitive's on sale too. Big price drop on Definitive on the sale. I don't know how long that lasts. I have to keep checking the website to make sure that that's still on. But, there's the Brianna Stewart. Thanks again, everybody. Yeah, there's a couple of people that the booking agents are just not very responsive. Like I said, Lexi's agent never got back to me. I had, I think, the world's most prolific speed painter that's female. She does a lot of sports paintings. She does them in like 2-3 minutes, and she paints full portraits of people. Um, she said it sounded like a blast, but again, her booking person never got back to me. I sent him like 3-4 messages, and I didn't get anything back. DDP gave me his manager's info. His manager didn't get back to me. DDP seemed like he was down. Uh, yeah, just I can't get anything booked. I'm still working on them. I'll pepper messages in here and there. Can't get those booking agents to respond to me. That's the problem. Maybe they are. I'm locked out. I think Bowman's Best just filled. All right, our next break is a throwback break. It's our second one today. This one's a 1999 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby Box Random Division Break number 1. Let's jump over here. We'll randomize the spots 5 times. Again, random division. We are going to use the modern division breakdown on this. So it is random division. We'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair the 2 lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. It says 1 rookie per pack. We're looking for CC Sabathia plus Alfonso Soriano and Matt Holliday, Pat Burrell, Austin Kearns, Carlos Pena, Mark Mulder, and many more. We get at least 1 refractor in the box. Those are numbered to 400. And atomic refractors are 1 in every 2.5 boxes. It's actually 62 packs. There's, I think, 24 packs in the box. If I can find the number here. Yeah, 24 packs. That'd be 48 and then 14. So yeah, roughly 1 in maybe 2.6, something like that. Also, there's autographs of Jeter, Roland, Mattingly, Schmidt, and a lot more. And you can see those breakdowns here. 1 in every 1,500 packs on the autographs. So they'll be tough pulls, but maybe we can find them. There's rookie locker room autographs, and of course the mirror image. There should be 1 per box. All right, let's go over to random.org. And 5. Got a Robert on top and on bottom. There are the divisions. National West up top, American Central on the bottom. So we've got Robert with the National West and the American Central. Craig with the National Central. Steve, the American West and the American East. And Jacob with the National East. All right. Good luck, everybody. Gloss, Alex Gonzalez, Robin Ventura, Brian Jordan, Dante Bichette, and our rookie is Corey Patterson. Pack number 2. Russell Branyan, Jeremy Giambi, Sean Casey, Todd Hundley, Bernie Williams, and Arturo McDowell. For our rookie there. There's our mirror image. It is Bruce Chen and Greg Maddux for the Atlanta Braves. National East going to Jacob. And we've got franchise favorites. It's not the autograph, but it is franchise favorites. Scott Rowland and Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. And that'll be the National East as well. Jose Canseco, Javi Lopez, Jeff Bagwell, rookie Mark Mulder for the A's. Going to Steve. Ricky Ledee, Jason Worth, Randy Johnson, Sandy Alomar, Wade Boggs, Kit Pello. Paul Konerko. And we have a rookie refractor here, Seth Etherton, numbered 3 of 400 for the Angels. Darren Erstad, Mark Grace, Carlos Delgado, Nick Johnson, rookie. Marlon Anderson, Orlando Hernandez, Jim Edmonds, Roberto Alomar, Derek Jeter, and Andy Brown, rookie. Mitch Molesky, Brad Penny, Mike Piazza, Mo Vaughn, Andrew Jones, and rookie Carlos Pena for the Rangers. American West there for Steve again. Ryan Belliard, Pablo Ozuna, Jason Kendall, Tim Salmon, Ray Langford, and rookie Turney Turcado. Future Foundations, Brad Penny, numbered 1447 of 3000. Matt Clement, that's an atomic refractor, numbered to 100 for the Padres. Matt Clement, atomic refractor out of 100. The National West goes to Robert, and Brad Penny here for the Diamondbacks out of 3000. That 2 goes to Robert. Grace Delgado Edmonds and Belial for our rookie. Eric Chavez, Roger Clemens, best performers. Rafael Palmeiro, Pedro Martinez, Eric Karras, and Ryan Miles. Randy Wolf, Ryan Bradley, Roberto Alomar, Derek Jeter, Mike Piazza, and Jose Fernandez. That's the rookie in that pack. Ben Davis, Preston Wilson, Ken Griffey Jr., nice card there, Cal Ripken, Todd Walker, Adam Everett for the rookie. Mark DeRosa, D-Row, Matt Clement. Got Mo Vaughn, Andrew Jones, Jason Kendall, and Jeff Urban for the rookie. Corey Koski, George Lombard, Ray Langford, Tim Salmon, David Justice, and Clayton Andrews for the rookie there for the Blue Jays. Adrian Beltre, Danny Clayson, Paul O'Neill, Nomar Garciaparra, Juan Gonzalez, and rookie Maman Tucker. Michael Barrett, best performers, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Nannini, rookie. And Griffey with the parallel there to the American West. And that'll go to Steve. Darrell Ward, Ruben Mateo, best performers, Greg Maddux, A-Rod, and Sammy Sosa. Matt Birch. There's a refractor there. Sammy Sosa, National Central, going to Craig. A-Rod to Seattle. Back to Steve. And Greg Maddux, National East, back to Jacob. Some big names there on the parallels. And we'll go to our final stack of packs here. Billy Koch, Rob Bell, best performers, Mark McGwire, Nomar Garciaparra, Derek Jeter, Jeff Winchester, rookie. Jeter, the American East. Going to Steve. Nomar to Steve as well. And Mark McGwire to Craig. Warren Morse, Calvin Pickerington. There's Roger Clemens' best performers, Ken Griffey Jr., Orlando Hernandez, and Mason Kita is our rookie. So a couple of Griffey parallels there. A couple of the Clemens as well. He's for the Yankees in this one. Carlos Lee, best performers, Derek Jeter, Frank Thomas, Kurt Schilling, Pudge Rodriguez, and J.M. Gold, rookie. Jeter there. Mason Kita, rookie refractor. That's for the Tigers. So we actually had 2 refractors and an atomic refractor in this one. American Central going to Robert. Mirror Image, Corey Patterson, and Sammy Sosa. The National Central. That's a really nice card, too. That goes to Craig. Ray Durham, Mike Messina, Roger Clemens, and the big rookie we're chasing in this one, CC Sabathia. American Central going to Robert. Homer Bush, Juan Encarnacion, Larry Walker, A-Rod, Todd Helton, Jorge Toca. Roy Halladay, Derek Gibson, Greg Vaughn, Tony Clark, Tony Gwynn, Kelly Dronsfeld, rookie. And our final pack here, John Patterson, Bruce Chen, Tino Martinez, Dimitri Young, Scott Rowland, and Matt Roney. All right, quick recap. Our National West, Brad Penny out of 3,000, and Matt Clement, rookie, out of 100. 2 really nice cards there going to Robert. The National Central, we had the Sosa and Patterson mirror image. The McGuire and Sosa best performers. The National East, we had Maddox best performers, Roland Schmidt franchise favorites, and Maddox Chen mirror image. For the American West, we had a couple of Griffey best performers. We had A-Rod, Carlos Pena rookie, Seth Etherton rookie out of 400, and Mark Mulder rookie. American Central here, really nice CC Sabathia rookie, and the Miso Kita rookie refractor out of 400. And the American East, a couple of Jeters, Roger Clemens, and Nomar Garcia Parra on the best performers. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Get that one uploaded here. So we do have some personals up. Be right back. Couple of personal breaks for Patrick. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, our next break is for Patrick. We have a 2013-14 Upper Deck Fleer Retro Basketball Autograph Pack and a 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures, New York Pinstripes Autograph Baseball. Start with the basketball pack. Elias Harris, Will Clyburn, Mike Muscala. And our autograph baseball. Looks like Joe Torre. That's who it's going to be. Manager from 96 to 2007. Had 10 first place finishes as the Yankees manager. 4-time World Series champion. 18 seasons in the majors. 1971 National League MVP. 9-time All-Star. 1965 Gold Glove Award winner. 2014 MLB Hall of Famer. Joe Torre. Pretty nice one there. All right, and that'll do it. Thank you, Patrick. All right, we have one spot left in Cosmic Chrome. We have 2 left in Chrome Black Baseball. right, we do have another personal break in. All right, we'll be right back with George's personal break. We do have a couple of full breaks here. All right, our next break is for George. We have a 2025 Panini Donruss Optic Football Hobby Box. Good luck, George. Emeka Egbuka rookie. Micah Parsons, number to 149. Devin Neal rated rookie. Dylan Gabriel, velocity, 45 of 99. I think it's velocity. It could be laser. Can't remember. They're all pretty similar. But it's the pink, and it's Dylan Gabriel out of 99. Hidden potential, Amarian Hampton, 105 of 149. Charles Woodson, numbered to 299. Tyler Shock. Ooh, we have a downtown Ricky Williams, 2 of 25. Nice hit right there, downtown Ricky Williams. Eric Armstead, number to 299. We have a Flex Prism, Amarian Hampton, number to 199. So 2 Hampton Prisms here in this box. Greg Rousseau, 33 of 75. Josh Downs Hollow. Jackson Dart rated rookie. Greg Zuerlein, number to 349. Greg Zuerlein, 22 of 25. Trevion Henderson. And rated rookie RPS purple, Tyler Shock. I'll look up the purple and verify what that's out of. I don't remember off the top of my head. But the RPS should be an on-card signature there as well. Jalen Royals, holo rated rookie. Hidden Potential, Colston Loveland. Woody Marks rated rookie. Geno Smith blue, number to 349. And our final pack, Mason Graham, play action DK Metcalf, and that'll do it. So we have the Tyler Shock, RPS autograph purple rated rookie, and the Ricky Williams downtown black and white Black Pandora out of 25. Let's check on that purple, see what that's out of. If it loads, I will tell you what that's out of. Rated rookie RPS. Purple's out of 50. So the Tyler Shock rookie autograph is out of 50. Again, it's RPS. It should be on card. And the Ricky Williams downtown out of 25. All right. Thank you, George. What's crazy is they have purple, which is out of 50. They also have purple stars, which is out of 42. Black Pandora can be numbered out of 25, 35, 149. Yeah. Not only is it not consistent across company, it's not even consistent across the inserts. It's so bad how it is. Yeah, the Black Pandora is numbered to 35 on autographs, number to 149 on inserts, but on the downtown, the Black Pandora is out of 25. Kind of crazy there. Let's see. We're going to put 2 new hits into our hit pool. And the SGA and the Giannis are out. We do have some group breaks coming up that could definitely replace these on the hit pool. So you want to make sure you're voting for those. Only the top couple move on to the next pool. Again, we've got Cosmic Chrome up next. We have Chrome Black after that. Move these and get things situated. I'll be right back. Grab some of the supplies I needed. All right. When I say grew up on Sports Center, for those of you that are younger than what, 20 years old, Sports Center used to be cool. It wasn't a bunch of people giving political opinions and things of that nature. Sports Center used to just be sports. And it was highlights. And they ran the same episode 38 times a day. And you ask, how can they run 38 episodes that are 1 hour each in one day? Well, because they cut some of the highlights out and some. That's how they did it. And that had nothing on ESPN. Do you remember ESPN News in the late 90s, early 2000s, where they would show all the baseball highlights and then they would put the full box score on the side of the screen? Oh, those were good times. What's up?
Did Stephon Diggs' jury decide yet? They're deliberating right now. Well, they were when I left.
I've been up since 5 a.m., but I haven't read or done anything.
He's gonna get off.
I mean, he should.
She lied.
Yeah.
She did it because she was mad because
He didn't take her on that trip.
Well, that and she said that he didn't pay her, but he paid her. He paid her extra, actually. She only made $2,000 a week. He gave her $3,000 that week. She must have got her attorney off a team with that. He was an idiot. They were giving closing arguments, and he goes, I don't know what to tell you. You guys are going to do what you want to do, so go ahead and deliberate. What? What kind of argument's that?
Sorry, I'm gonna do this break. I just had to troll RJ City on Twitter. I did it under the company account. He'll know it's me. It's all good. At least I think he'll know it's me. He's called me out in a couple of his streams, so why not? Then I quit watching them. Like, not because I haven't, just because like I forgot about them, so I haven't been watching them. I told Amanda, like, we should probably watch those and see like if he says anything else or mentions me anymore. Because he did for a bit. In the first one, he goes, this is from Steve, and he like had the letter that I sent him that I wrote with, because I gave him stuff for coming on, and he read the letter, and then I gave him one of our cards, you know, I gave him one of those, and he read the back of it, and he goes, with no signs no signs of slowing down. He goes, yeah, until you get carpal tunnel. He goes, oh well, go after yourself. Not gonna lie, I showed that video to a lot of people.
I kind of stepped on your toes a little bit. I sent Ricochet a message. I saw that he was a big Survivor nerd.
We are locked out of Instagram.
Why?
No idea. I don't know.
Like fully locked out?
Yeah, it says you have to log in on the Instagram app on your mobile device to join this channel. So like we can't respond. It's like I was gonna follow up with like DDP and a couple of the other people that have reached back out to me, but I can't message anybody. We'll vent about that later. Our next break is a 2025-26 Topps Cosmic Chrome Basketball Hobby Box Random Division Break number 13. Let's jump over here. Alright, some guy just came in. I'm in a mood. I've been up way too long. Some guy came in and he said, I have a question. Why are your Toy Story boxes double of what they were whenever they released? Which they released tomorrow, so he's already a dumbass. And then it said, it's... It's I get y'all's gotta make money, so he can't speak, so I stand by my first statement. But what about the collectors who didn't get a chance during release? Again, release is tomorrow. I said, 1, I have no idea what those boxes are. I'm a sports breaker. 2, you have no idea what you're talking about, because you haven't seen the invoices of what we paid per boxes, or know any idea what the company's paid, so you're just speaking out your ass. And then Justin said, yeah, he's a jabroni. Tell him to turn that comment sideways. Yeah. Those are like the comments that bug me so much. I'm gonna start doing I'm gonna go through a drive-through and I'm gonna order food and I'm gonna be like, and can I see the bills that you guys spent? Because I want to make sure you're charging me the right amount for cheese. Yeah. I don't know. People are morons. Alright, we have Steve at the top, Chris at the bottom. And then Justin said something was crazy. Almost as crazy as that grown man coming to ask me about Toy Story. We have Southwest on the top, Pacific on the bottom. I have never watched a Toy Story movie. Apparently that box says it's 30 years. So I was 7 when the first one came out. I didn't watch it. I have no interest in it. We have Steven with the Southwest, Patrick with the Atlantic, Jacob the Northwest and Southeast, Jay with the Central, and Chris with the Pacific. Yeah, I just have no interest in Toy Story. Like it's, I've never looked at it. I was like, oh man, I should watch that.
I've never really had an interest in cartoons from the time I was a kid till now.
I mean, I said I grew up on Sports Center.
Yeah, like even like South Park and all that. Like, I never really got into
You know what? I did watch Family Guy because I always liked Family Guy, so I'll do that. I will say that's like the one cartoon that I've watched. Like I never liked that kind of stuff. All right, I got Deron Holmes, gold, 22 of 50. So Northwest going to Jacob. Yeah, it didn't mean to rant there. Just it's such a stupid thing. Like,
We're just breakers. We don't control any of that.
yeah.
Don't come to us. We deal with it way more than we should.
Yeah, like if I have any say over what a company prices their stuff at. Geocentric, Anthony Davis. That's a big hit right there. It's numbered 3 of 10. I think that's called the Cosmic Space Dust, something of that nature. But it's the Geocentric, which is a short print to begin with. And it's numbered 3 of 10. Anthony Davis. Southwest, going to Steve.
Is the card hurt?
Not yet. Has to play 2 minutes. VJ Edgecombe, ET.
Send it to PSA out indefinitely.
Metal World Peace.
He's so hurt he has time to make a TV show
Yeah.
during the season.
Cooper Flag, ET. Southwest again, going to Steven.
Is that regular hobby back in?
Yeah. Well,
You think about
sorry
it.
for that.
Can you pull it up for me if you think about it? What's that background?
I made one for Cinco de Mayo.
You're so festive.
I had one yesterday too for May the 4th. It was like Star Wars with the way it's written, and I had stars all around it. It was pretty cool, but now we don't got anything to like make a special background for a while. Spacewalk LeBron.
What do you mean?
Like the next thing to make like a special background. We don't really have any reason to for a while. And since Ben left, I can make them myself, and they can't say, "Oh, you should have went here for this." Yeah, well, there's nobody there, so until you hire somebody, I have to do it myself. Which means it'll be better.
Me and my dog got into a wrestling match today. I lost.
Con Knibble, Propulsion.
She got me pretty good. She uses her paws like a person, dude. She like throws punches. It's crazy.
Chris Paul Refractor. The Con Knibble there goes to Jacob as well. Nate, I'm surprised you could even spell Zell. While staring at the app. We have Galaxy Greats. I'm choking Brett over here. 45 to 75. Rasheed Wallace, Galaxy Greats. Another nice hit there.
Worst part is, I don't even know if I can spell Zelda yet. Z-E-L-L-E?
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Jared Allen Nucleus. The bad thing is I had to think about it. Oh, man. One of those days. SGA Refractor.
76ers beat the Celtics in 7 games, come out and get thumped by the Knicks.
Well, yeah, they won their championship to beat the Celtics.
Yeah.
I started to watch that last night, but I had that stupid sleep thing last night, so I just turned it off and went to sleep. John Morant, Propulsion Refractor, and Jace Richardson, rookie. All right, quick recap. Steven with the Cooper Flag ET and the Geocentric Anthony Davis out of 10. It's actually numbered 3 of 10, which is a jersey number match. I think I was ranting about something else and didn't mention that earlier. So Steve had the jersey number match there as well. Pacific going to Chris, had the LeBron spacewalk insert. The Northwest going to Jacob. He had the Galaxy Greats, Rasheed Wallace out of 75, Deron Holmes out of 50. He also had the Southeast, which had Con Knibble, Propulsion, and the Shea Gilgis Alexander refractor. Then we come over here to the Central, and that was Jay. No hits, but we had a Jared Allen Nucleus, Spacewalk, Giannis, Galaxy Greats, Meta World Peace. Few there. That was Jay. And then for the Atlantic, Patrick had the VJ Edgecombe ET to finish us off here. All right, our next break is the Topps Chrome Black Baseball. All right, thanks again, everybody.
Pulled that on Saturday.
That's pretty nice. I just need like a IV drip of caffeine.
There you go, brother.
She asked me last night, she goes, "Did you have caffeine today?" I said, "Yeah, only 145 milligrams." She goes, "You measured it?" I said, "Yeah, that's what the can said." Now today I have no idea because I didn't drink an energy drink today, so I usually do that in the morning.
You know what I fantasize about?
I don't know if we can say that over this.
Having a snack shelf in here.
Oh, that does sound wonderful.
Doesn't it? They're like, you can have your 5-hour energies, then you got some Slim Jims, some candy bars. Make it like a convenience store, but for us. I was walking through the store yesterday, and I thought to myself, I'm like, man, this would be cool for me and Steve. Just all this stuff. I almost bought stuff, but I did.
Remember, we did that for like half a month. Where we had the one drawer where we had like little candy bars and stuff in it.
Yeah, but didn't Tyler like eat it all?
Well, I think, and then like I kept finding like, because that's whenever I used to package up all the stuff in here, and I would go to dump the peanuts into a box, and I would find like candy wrappers all through it. I'm like, all right, I'm done with this, because now I got to pick through. And I was like, I can't.
Well, plus he had sunflower seeds everywhere.
Yeah.
That would be better at like, and then at 10 o'clock at night when you're winding down, you're getting tired, just grab a 5-hour energy and just bust that thing open.
All right, let me move these out of the way. We do got to get some breaks here. Oh. So I made probably the like dumbest, not like because it hurt me. You put sour cream on my food, I'll throw it at you. The
I love sour cream.
oh, I'd have to look it up. I probably can. But I made a trade today in fantasy. Our draft starts tomorrow, and the one guy's like, "I need to rebuild, so I need younger people," and I'm like, we're going back and forth. I traded Jonathan Brooks, who's 22 and had 3 knee surgeries, and Jacory Crosby Merritt for Michael Wilson in a 4th-round rookie pick. And I'm like, yeah, it's a trade, but it feels like it's a trade to make a trade. Like it doesn't help either one of us, I don't think. It doesn't hurt either of us. I could use a receiver, and he needs probably still use that receiver. He probably still needs running backs. Like, it's bodies. It's not necessarily the greatest, but it's bodies in there.
I don't think Danhausen was on Raw last night.
He was.
I missed it then.
Yeah. Brian was texting me. He like live texts us during WWE shows now, me and Lance. Like he started a group chat with us and he like live text during like Raw and SmackDown. I'm like, dude, I don't care. But then he gave me the breakdown. There was 5 matches last night. They ended 15 minutes early. They had a stupid contract signing segment. I'm like, okay. They all do contract segments, so. But he's watching AEW now. They do so much more stuff on AEW. I'm like, well, yeah, that's why I like it.
I'd watch AEW. I'm just not home for it. So I'm stuck with WWE. I've always liked WWE. So I mean, not hating. It's just never home for it.
I just like watching Danhausen's clips.
He's the best.
He is. Lance sent me the video from whenever he gave CM Punk his shirt at the hotel.
Yeah.
I think I watched it before, but it was still funny watching it again.
The only person he called by their real name is AJ Lee. Like, that's pretty much the only one I've caught on to. Because he calls CM Punk Pepsi Phil. And every time he's talking about CM Punk, he says AJ Lee. But he never called her anything but AJ Lee.
He calls Ethan Page Egon.
Egon.
I think I actually saw that on social media. He pinned Penta last night.
Yeah, it was a tag team match. It was Rusev versus Penta and the Young OG. Ricky Saints made the main roster now. Ulrich just signed with Raw last night. Started a feud with Becky Lynch.
Oh my. Justin said he's gonna send in redemption cards for people that complain in the break room, and they're redeemable for one ass whooping.
Who gets to do it?
I think he wants to do it. Oh. Blue asked how much he spent total since he started buying, so I looked it up. It's 35 grand, and he goes, "That's lower than I thought." And I said, "Well," I said, "my wife looks at my paycheck," and he goes, "I'm happy about that. It's lower than I thought. I'm happy about that." And I said, "Well," I said, "my wife looks at my paycheck and says that's lower than I thought. How sad."
Somebody asked me on Saturday, they're like, "What do you collect, Brett?" I'm like, "A paycheck." Barely.
Justin's going full psycho. He's gonna autograph the bruises. Brett and I at least want to ride along.
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to join in.
We're gonna sing "Bad Boys" the entire time.
What you gonna do? Steve and I combined are gonna be like Will Ferrell with him and Mark Wahlberg in the Prius. Do an office pop. What's that? The other guys?
Yes.
Great.
Amanda never watched that yet.
You should make her watch it today.
Maybe. Happened up the same thing like 4 times. Here we go. All right, we got 2 more groups and at least 1 more personal. So let's start these rolling here. All right, guys, our next break is the 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby Box Random Division Break number 14. Let's go ahead and jump back over here. Going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair the 2 lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. You know what? Everybody that I know that retired from the Army says that. They say they feel like they're way... Okay, never mind. I read your message wrong. They said they hate that they retire at such a young age. Brand at the top, brand at the bottom. But you're like me. You feel old even though you're young. That's where I'm at. I've been that way since I was like 16. We've got the National West at the top, the American East on the bottom.
I mean, kind of me too, because I tore my everything in my knee when I was 16. So like now, I'm afraid to even run and pivot.
Brand with the National West and the American East. Jay with the American West and the National Central. And William with the NL East and the AL Central. Yeah, I think that would bother me. Like, I know people that retired that always went on trips and stuff and kept themselves busy. I think I would have to be one of those people. I just don't think I would have the money to be one of those people. My trips would be I can walk out to the car and look at it and go, where would we go if we could afford to get gas? Pretty House rookie. Trey Yesavage, number to 150. Dylan Dingler. There's a police station on my street. I can drive down and say, thank you guys, and then drive back away. Brady House. Brady House to William. Trey Yesavage to Brant. Jack Caglione, rookie. Going to William as well. That's probably the most rookies in a single pack of this I've seen so far. Yeah. Otto Kemp, rookie, number to 75. That's for the Phillies. National East to William. And Alex Freeland, rookie autograph for the Dodgers, 77 of 199. That's the National West going to Brant. All right, quick recap. Brant, National West and American East, had the Alex Freeland autograph. Trey Yesavage. Also base cards of Rushing and Jason Dominguez, who's now back up in the majors. I think that's what it is, you savage. Jay had the American West, which went hitless, in the National Central, which had Nathan Church, rookie, and Nolan Arenado. I think I said Yesavage. I said that before, and somebody corrected me, and then I was like, oh, okay. Now I'm back to it, because I'm tired. We have William with the National East and the American Central.
You definitely said Yesavage.
Yep. Otto Kemp, number to 75. Brady House, rookie. Yeah, I said it wrong. Jack Caglione.
I just assumed I was wrong.
No, it's just Savage. I don't think I've said Yesavage for like a year and a half. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Break number 15 and a personal for Adam coming up. Oh, yeah, I'll get it, Adam. Not a problem. I was going to try to do an imitation there, Justin, but I think I'd have ripped my throat out. Did you ever watch MacGruber?
What?
MacGruber.
No.
He's ripping out people's throats. He just like walks around and he keeps like ripping their throats out. And he rips out two people's throats, and some guy goes, "That's gross, quit ripping their throats out." And then he goes, "But there's a third guy, and I wanted the turkey." The beginning of that movie, it's kind of like, that's probably where the other guys got the idea. Because at the beginning of the movie, they have like this elite task force. And it's like the Big Show, I think John Cena, like just a whole bunch of WWE stars. And they all get killed in like 5 minutes, and then MacGruber takes over, has to solve everything.
I still haven't made it fully through that John Cena movie.
That's such a good one. Ricky Stenicki.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know why. I guess I just put it on too late and fall asleep. Not that it's not funny, because it is.
That's a really good movie, unless somebody watching is under 18. Then it's not good at all. Cena outside of the WWE stuff is like crazy in his stuff anymore. I'm gonna go deep on this one. I think he surpassed The Rock for like movies.
Movies, I don't know about that,
I do.
but not money.
Not money, no, and maybe not as good of an actor, but his movies are better than The Rock's movies. Like just
Rock's been in some big movies.
he's been in some big movies, but what like John Cena's better in like the comedies and stuff.
I'm not saying he's
Like
not.
even in what's the one with Amy Schumer, where he's her boyfriend in it?
Who, John Cena?
Yeah, yeah.
I forget what it's called.
He's hilarious in that. He's only in it for a couple minutes, but he's so funny.
Yeah, but Amy Schumer's in it.
Yeah, both of her movies are pretty good. Yes, Batista's really good in his movies as well. The problem is Batista does too many of those like just dumb got paid $12 and a can of Coke, so he showed up for it movies.
I heard Chris Jericho's in Dexter Resurrection too.
So is Kane Hodder. You know who Kane Hodder is?
No.
Played Jason Voorhees. And then he played the big goofy guy in Hatchet.
Did you watch the first Resurrection yet? It's good. It has that little person from Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay. I saw where he killed the twin at his house on like a
He's on a collector
Clip.
of serial killer stuff, like their weapons.
Yeah.
And he has a secret alliance of serial killers that meet up at his house, and they all get together. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I saw because the one goes he's like there's so much blood. This is why I strangle people. I thought it was funny, but yeah, I've never watched that show.
It's good. I'd go back and watch all the Dexters too. It's gonna take you a while because it's a long show.
Yeah, I usually just watch like simple stuff.
Resurrection's more simple than the actual Dexter show.
I didn't watch that Blue, but I know from reading stuff, I know some of the story doesn't some of it's not true to the story for the Von Erichs. I know WWE just did a 2-part Von Erich story. Dark Side of the Ring did a Von Erich story that was really good. It's just that family had so much tragedy. It's terrible what they had to go through. All right, guys, our next break is the 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby Box Random Division Break number 15. Kevin Von Erich is the only one left, and his sons are signed to AEW. We got a random division here. We'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair the 2 lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. I think they actually wrestle exclusively on Ring of Honor, but
Freddie Lee's son's getting into wrestling now.
yeah. Do you see his match with Joey Janela?
Is that the guy with the messed up teeth?
Probably. The long hair.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't see the match. I saw the prenup to the match, like the arguing and how he said that he wanted him at the next.
So many people were getting on Janela for that. But he's so good with the stuff he does. We have David with the NL Central, Chris with the National East, American Central, Jay with the American West, and Jeremy the National West. Like most of Janela's matches are like death matches and blood fest and stuff.
Tell by his face.
But he's, you know who his girlfriend is? Megan Bain, the one from AEW. Yeah. Bobby Wood Jr., Anthony Volpe, Willie Adonis, Paul Skeens, Randy Rosarena, 142 of 150, and Tarek Skubal.
He's getting elbow surgery.
Yeah, 3rd time. Corey Seager, Brendan Donovan, James Wood, Gabe Moreno, 8 of 75, Christian Yelich, Mason Miller, Moreno here, National West to Jeremy. And our autograph, rookie Bryce Matthews. Not numbered. I think that might be the first time I've pulled an autograph not numbered out of here. Bryce Matthews, rookie autograph, American West, going to Jay. And we'll keep it right there. Jay with the American West had the Rosarena out of 150, the Seager base, and Bryce Matthews auto. Jeremy had the National West with the Gabe Moreno out of 75, Mason Miller and Willie Adames base cards. David had the National Central, which had Yelich, Brendan Donovan, and Paul Skeens. And Chris with 3 divisions here. The National East had the James Wood, American East had Anthony Volpe, American Central, Skubal, and Witt. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We have a personal for Adam coming up next. He just helped the Sandman in a match versus the Invisible Man. McFoley. If you haven't seen that, you need to watch the highlights of the Sandman versus the Invisible Man. There's a whole bunch of run-ins and stuff. It was Sandman's retirement match. He can't actually wrestle because of the concussions, so he wrestled the Invisible Man. He's pretty good. Yeah, the Invisible Man's brother came out and ran in. So Mick Foley came out and ran in, and then like a whole bunch of people come out. There was a porn star was involved in that match too. Don't know her name. She came out and kendo sticked another woman. She came out to the ring. She was the valet for Sandman for the match. I don't know who it was, but they had all these run-ins and stuff, a bunch of ECW tributes, kind of. But Mick Foley came out and beat up the Invisible Man and his brother. It was pretty good.
When did that take place?
A couple weeks ago, the same night that Joey Janela wrestled Brody Jr. It was the same show.
Same event.
Joey Janela's wrestled the Invisible Man before. Janela had a social distancing match in 2020. Him and somebody else, and they had to stay 6 feet away from each other. That was pretty funny too. Like Janela did a Canadian Destroyer, where they do the flip power driver. So he jumps off the top rope and lands on nothing. Does the flip for the power driver, and the guy's
same thing as the Mexican Destroyer, right?
yeah, the guy on the other side of the ring does the flip and lands on his head. It was pretty good. Joey Janela's got some crazy ideas, but they work. He's definitely somebody that deserves more credit than he gets. All right, guys, I have a personal break here for Adam. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Jim Cornette always goes on rants about Janela. Because Jim Cornette's, I'm 1,000 years old, and if you don't do things the way I did, you're wrong. Me too, but I was already here. They're like, oh, we can see you.
Yeah, I'd rather coordinate it with you, though. And not just put you on the spot.
I put my phone down. I was like, nah, this ain't me. One of my favorite parts of White Men Can't Jump. Whenever they hustle the guy, and he goes, "That's it. I'm going back to my car, getting my gun, shooting everybody here." And he goes and he tries to rob a store. And the guy goes, "Junior, is that you?" And he goes, "Nah, it ain't me." Our next break is a 2025-26 Bowman Basketball Hobby Jumbo box. This one is for Adam. Keep thinking today's Wednesday.
I kind of thought it was Monday too for a second. Earlier, I was like, oh, I don't know, I'll have practice today. It's like kind of getting crappy out. And I'm like, oh wait, it's Tuesday.
Got Dalton Connect with the hardwood prism, number to 125. If you watched basketball last night, who did the Spurs play and did they win?
Minnesota, and I don't know.
All right, I saw a thing where Anthony Edwards returned and Minnesota won, so I'm guessing that was last night.
It was close. I followed it up to like the third quarter. It was tied, basically the whole game.
Zubi Ehiafor. Easy for you to say. Numbered 458 of 499 with a first refractor from St. John's.
Minnesota won by 2.
Cason Wallace, timeless touch auto. Nuggets. BJ Edgecombe rookie there. Christian Braun, number to 150. Yeah, I put on the Knicks game for a few minutes last night, but like the Knicks were scoring 2-3 times every time I looked. The Sixers weren't. This game doesn't look fun, so I watched the Cardinals and Brewers.
Problem is, Embiid can't stay healthy into the playoffs.
We have Caleb Wilson, first chrome. Aliana Morris, first refractor. Cedric Coward, 28 of 125, Rock Stars. Nolan Traore, red rookie. Can you hand me one of the 400 counts?
1 second.
We have Reagan Beers out of Oklahoma with a refractor, Gen Next. Purple Norman Powell, number to 199. VJ Edgecombe, chrome rookie. Yeah. Kasparis Jacusionis, rookie refractor. Darren Peterson, first chrome. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Ooh, yeah. Good call. Actually, let's send a wrapper in the box. Contact Tops about that. Should be able to replace it for you. Red rookie, Young Hansen. Caleb Wilson, verified refractor. Bryce Lindsey, first refractor. Ace Bailey, chrome rookie. Rasheer Fleming, first rookie refractor. And our first autograph here, a Caden Lewis, numbered 128 of 250 for Villanova. Got a Wemby refractor.
He was on base at halftime. He had 10 points, 8 blocks, 8 rebounds.
Cam Thomas, number 10 of 199. Caleb Wilson, first chrome. Okay, that's the second autograph. There's a Case and Wallace there. There should be an autograph in each of the last two packs as well. Got a pink Derek Lively, numbered 175. There's not an autograph here. And final pack. Rockstar Rookies, 14 of 150. Juwan Behringer. Shelton Henderson, number to 250. And we only had 2 autographs in this box, it looks like. That's the case, only 2. All right, so they gave us a Caden Lewis and Cason Wallace. Yeah, we missed 2 autographs there. All right, well, I am going to send you the box and the wrapper for the VJ Edgecombe rookie. And I would submit a ticket about not having enough hits as well whenever you submit one about the damaged rookie. Because those are 2 things that were in error in that box. All right, that'll do it. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, I would file both claims. I would file the damaged Edgecombe, and I would file the missing hits. You can file both. You have the wrapper there. Put it with your cards. You have the box. You'll have the proof of purchase there. You should be able to file a claim on both those. They'll replace the Edgecombe. What they'll do for the 2 missing hits, I don't know. I don't know what they do for that. All right. That's going to do it for me today, guys. Our hit of the day is the Kevin Durant Cosmic Chrome autograph out of 25. Ends up in a 3-way tie. But it was the leader coming in, and nothing beat it. So, Kevin Durant, autograph out of 25 from Cosmic Chrome. All right. No, I don't think either was a woman, was it? No. Caden Wallace from Villanova, or Caden Lewis, and Cason Wallace plays for the Thunder. All right, so I'll send those points over to Chris C. Brett's in tonight at 6. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. I'll try to get something up for tomorrow's releases, probably be in the morning. We have Shoebox Baseball, and we have SPX Hockey. The SPX Hockey, they changed the stuff on that. So I might just do personals. I would agree with that one, Daryl. I might just do personals on SPX Hockey because there are no guaranteed hits. There's stuff to chase, but the only guaranteed hits are 2 serial numbered cards, or 3 serial numbered cards, and I don't know if we want to do group breaks where we're only guaranteed a couple serial numbered cards. So I'll open those up for personals tomorrow. I'll probably leave it at that, and then I'll get baseball shoebox up at some point as well. Oh yeah, probably, but at least they should fix the edge comb. All right, that'll do it, guys. I'll send Chris's points over. Thanks again, everybody, for joining the breaks today. Hope you have a nice dinner. I'm sure a lot of people are having Taco Tuesday on a Cinco de Mayo.